Hello? Wait, this webcam? Hi. Wait, guys. Please type, because I want to change the chat font. This is really important. Is that a good text? Is that readable? I feel like that's fine. I've had this tab open for a while, and when the video started, it scared the crap out of me. Oh yeah, that happens to me all the time when I'm waiting for a stream. And then I'm like, who is that talking in the background? That's so scary. That text is kind of hard to read, TBH. Maybe I need to enhance the text outline thickness. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay, I increased it by 0.1 something. 0.1 pixels, maybe. What stream elements bought? I don't know. Hi everyone. Okay, I need to see. I need Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I feel like that's a good font. What do we think? Did it change? Or does it look the same? Okay, what you know what? You know what? It's how it is. That's gonna be how it's gonna be. So yeah. Okay. Hi. Hi, Shay is nervous 1492. And hi, Fiorella Paredes 2219. Wow. Okay, guys, I'm going to explain to you. I'm going to explain to you how I make a comic page, okay? Just like actually I'm gonna edit this into video, so maybe I should do like an intro. Okay. Hello everybody, welcome to my new video. Today I'm going to show you how I make a comic page from start to finish. OMG. Okay, that was pretty good. What do you think? Okay, wait, here's I'm gonna show you what it's gonna look like if you don't know what a comic page looks like. Because maybe you don't know. You know? You never know. Okay, 1 second. This is the worst live stream that's ever been a live stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna show you. I am gonna show you how I draw this. Okay, that's all. Yeah, okay. Sorry, that was a little aggressive for no reason. I'm sorry. Okay, anyways, go back. How do you go back? Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like... Hold on, wait. I want the chat to stay longer. Why does it just disappear? It disappears so fast. That's so sad. Don't you want to see your message be on screen forever? Message fades after 120 seconds. Okay, again. Okay, I promise that's the last change I'm doing. Getting out my notes as we speak. Okay, good. Yes, good. Okay. I'm drawing Egyptian gods, but I will make them into a comic too. Okay, great. Wonderful. Okay, so the very first thing you do before you draw a page is you don't even draw yet. Oh my god, there's a cat. There's a cat in my room. Okay, he left. So the very first thing I do when I make a comic page is I open up Google Documents. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. How do... Why is it not showing my browser? Why is it not showing my browser? This is hard, guys. This is probably one of the most... Wait, I think I did it. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. So here's the Google document, okay? And I like to make it green. Hold on. This is hard. Okay, thank you for your input, guys. Anyways. Okay, so I like to make it green because it makes me happy and I like colors, and I make the text dark purple because I like purple and green. So hold on, I have some Discord notifications. I'll get to the point soon. No, my friend is drawing on magma board. Guys, I have to leave. Goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. Haha. Imagine I just ended the stream right now. LMAO. LOL. Okay. So first, this is how I format when I script out my comic, okay? So first, I put in the episode and the title, and then usually I like put in a little summary just so I have a idea. I have an idea of what this chapter is about, or episode, or whatever. I don't know why Webtoon calls it episodes. I don't know. I guess I don't know. Anyways, here's the sample dialogue or whatever, the page we're for huh? Okay, hold on, reset. Okay, this is the sample script that we're gonna use for this page, okay? So it's very basic. Like, I just put all the actions and details in parentheses, and then I put whoever's speaking like that. Okay, any questions? I feel like this is pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, green is a... Okay, don't even start with that. Obscure. Don't say the S word. The SMARTIES word. Okay, so after I write out this script for my comic, then we can draw. Then we can start drawing. Okay? Actually, I lied. We're not gonna draw yet. Because we're going to create a new file. And basically my file settings is just like, okay, so I just wanted to make sure that there's the bleed because I want to print this eventually. Basically the breed, oh my god, the breed. Basically the bleed is like this extra amount of space that you add. It's this gray part because once you print something, they chop it off. They chop off the corners or the edges. Okay. So you need to add a little extra space so they can chop it off. I could explain more in depth as to why they chop it off, but I believe that would be getting that's you don't need to know that. Okay, so then okay, so I have a bunch of layers here, and this is going to look really confusing. Also, Clip Studio Paint has good comic making tools, so you know you should use it. I'm just kidding. I'm not sponsored or anything. You can use whatever you want. You can even use a paper and a pen. Wait, I have notes. Look, I have notes for this video. Okay, I'm gonna read it. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry guys. I skipped the whole step. This is why I have notes. Thank God I remembered I had notes. Okay, so I'm probably gonna edit it. I'm gonna edit it so it makes it look like that I said that after in the future of the video, and then I'm gonna talk about this before. Hi Strawberry Girl 0.2. What happened to 0.1? What was I doing? What? Okay. Okay, so before you do anything, before you even breathe, okay? You have to make the draft, okay? So you're gonna turn your script. Okay, I need to try to talk in one tense, because, or like, sometimes I go into tutorial mode, but I'm trying to just explain what I do. So I need to say I do this instead of you can't do this. You can't do any of this, okay? I'm just kidding, it's okay. You can copy me. That's okay. Okay, so first I make a draft. And basically I have this template, so I just have this file, and then I split it up. And it's not splitted evenly, because I don't know how to do that, so I just put lines. And then basically each box is a thumbnail of the page. So it's easier this way, because when you see all the pages together, then you like see the whole big picture. It's the whole big picture. Yeah, guys. Okay, any questions? You will be quizzed at the end of the class. Okay, guys, question number 1, actually. What is the document color? What is the color of the script Google document? I keep getting Discord notifications. This is so distracting. Okay, I read them. Let's go. Okay, so then, yeah, I just draw it. And basically, you know, I could make a whole video about paneling and stuff, and I don't really think I'm that good at it, but there's a whole thing. But basically, you draw boxes. You draw boxes, and then you draw things happening in the boxes, and you draw your characters and stuff, and yeah. I can share like a few tips that I learned. Like, I learned from this, guys, does anyone remember Mark Creeley? Is that his name? Mark Creeley. Hold on. I only know Markiplier. I think he's the only real this guy who made this. Mastering manga, and he made Brody's Ghost. Okay, he made this video, and then he was like, he had this tip where he said you should make your speech bubbles go in a path. You see, so like for example, these speech bubbles, there's one here and here and here, and it goes in a path. So your eyeball can follow it and you don't get confused. So yeah. So I try to follow that for the most part. And also, what makes a scene more interesting is if you add like more variety to the shots. Cause I noticed a lot of more like beginner comic people, they draw like too many headshots because they're used to drawing headshots. But if you add more like full body drawings and like drawings of just like things in the scene too, just like, you know, like a couch, like just draw a couch, like just imagine the vibes, how crazy the vibes would be if you drew a couch. Yeah. Okay, also, sorry, I wasn't checking answers for the quiz. Obscure. Okay, that's correct. Everyone got it correct except that star matrix. So, you fail. So, do we get a prize? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, I'll draw a star for you guys. Except that star matrix. Ironically, you don't get a star. It's okay though. It's okay if you don't get things right. Okay, that's for... This is for obscure. Okay, that's... This is for Shay is nervous. Okay, this one's for Mizi Sua. Okay. And this is that matrix. You don't have a star. Oh my god, there's a cat. There's a cat. You kind of smell like poop. Did you just poop? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think she just pooped. Oh, my mic fell. She's so stinky. You're so stinky. Okay, she's gone. She's gone. Now her stinky butt. Her stinky butt is gone. That's my roommate's cat. That's not my cat. Unfortunately. Okay. Different... Yes, it's a different background, because I moved. I need to wash my hands. Because she's stinky. Be right back. Okay. I'm clean now. I'm clean of her stinky butt. I made my dog the color of the Chinese flag. I don't know how. That's wonderful. Well, that also means your dog is the color of McDonald's. I'm not caught up. Okay, sorry. Let me repeat. So basically I'm explaining how I make a comic page. I'm not gonna explain everything. I'll just explain that I did that. Magic. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, these are the people who won stars. 'Cause they answered my question correctly. Anyways, yeah, so then I make a draft. So after that, I create my comic file in the size that I want. Should I put both headphones on? It's still like really stinky. So I'm like, "Oh, oh my god, there is cat extremities. I don't know how it got. It's okay, luckily it's on a piece of trash mostly. This is my first stream of yours I'm watching. Thank you so much for watching. But there is I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've come at a bad time. I fear you've come at a bad time. Guys. Okay, I'm gonna throw it away. I'm gonna throw the trash away with this is fine. I changed my little sister's diapers. This is I've done this before. Okay, the smell is gone mostly. What? Oh no, she's back. No. Please don't wipe your poopy butt. Please don't wipe your poopy butt here. No. I'm scared. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is just an intermission. Intermission, guys. I can't believe you've done this to me. Oh my gosh. She looks so innocent. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know. She's acting like she didn't just put her poop everywhere. My tablet fell. Is it okay? Okay, anyways. What was I doing? I make Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. It's just she's stinky. You're stinky. Oh well, you know what? It's okay. I make a new file. And then I have a bunch of layers, but we're gonna go through them when we get there. So basically, I go to my draft layer, and then I take the page that I'm working on and I select it, and then I copy it and paste it. Oh, that was my commission. I was working on it. That's NDA. I'm just kidding. It's fine. I paste it into my draft. What? That's not what it... I select the page. Okay, make sure you're selecting the right layer. And then I paste it into my draft folder, okay? And then I resize it with the resizing tool. Fun fact, I made a cameo in your mini con video. It's literally the smallest of seconds and I think it's so cool. No way. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. We should meet again and then you can make an even bigger cameo. The copy and paste goblins, yeah. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Okay. I think my nose got desensitized to her stinky butt. She's just sleeping there. Like a little angel. Okay, anyways. Okay, then after I adjust it, then I turn down the opacity. Okay, so I have this draft folder, and basically I put the sketch in there, and I have this random layer that doesn't do anything. Don't pay attention to that. Okay, I have this is for the bleed, and then I have one layer for this frame tool. Hold on. That was bad audio because I accidentally bumped into my charms, so I'm gonna repeat what I said. Okay, so then I have this frame layer with that I made with the tool that comes with Clip Studio Paint, not sponsored. It's it's in Create Frame. She's leaving. Okay, she's leaving. She's leaving. Okay, there's no poop on my carpet. Good. Oh my god, I'm blocking it. Okay, so I create a frame and then I take this rectangle frame and then I just made like one really big one. Yeah. And then I'm gonna go to the cut frame tool section, and then I'm going to choose divide frame border, and I'm going to just cut it up. Yeah. Okay, also, will this be an edited video later? Is so tell YouTube I say hi. Okay. Dashy Dash says hi. Okay, and basically you can just hold down shift, and then you draw anything. Well, shift is to make a straight line. Yeah. And then basically I was looking at manga and stuff, and I saw that the vertical gutters, the ones going up and down, in case you don't know what vertical means, those are usually thinner than the horizontal ones. Yeah, it's kind of like how words are, you know, because it's like each row of panels is like the thing you read, you know, so that's why the horizontal gutters are bigger. So yeah. I just ate paint, help me. No. That's the Smarties to paint pipeline. That's what happens when you get a Smarties addiction. Then you go to paint. Okay, so after I cut up my frames, then I take this whole folder and I make it low opacity. Yeah, that's the word. Unintentionally eats paint. Okay, and then I have a frame layer on top, okay? And all I do is I just trace it. And I always make sure I use a 17 brush size. I don't know what 17 means. 17, maybe 17 pixels. It's 17 pixels. The hot dog and hamburger folding is how I memorized the way the lines go. Yes, that's also great. Yes. Whoa, never thought of it like sentences. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm a genius. I just said crazy things. Okay, so then I'm just gonna trace it because I'm an art tracer. I'm cheating, guys. No. Okay, but basically the reason why I chase it is so my frames can look more scrungly, because you can just use the frame tool and then just have it plain. Just have your frames have clean lines. But I want it to be scrungly, so I'm going to scrungle it up. But I still want them to be straight and boxes, so that's why I use the frame tool as a base. I'm not looking at my notes. What if I miss something? Let's see. Okay, we're good. We're good. Tracing your own work, how dare. I know. I know. Please don't cancel me. Also, guys, I might play a video game after, because I like playing indie games with you guys. And that's fun. So you guys will be held hostage. Isn't this so fun? Honestly, this is like the therapeutic part. The part where I actually have to think and draw is like the most painfulest part. This is just easy. This is just tracing boxes. I'm literally having so much fun. Do, 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 do. Guys, I'm scared. What if there's cat poop somewhere? This is so scary, and it's not even October anymore. Totally get it. I love scrungly boxes. I downloaded an asset that makes intentionally scrungly boxes and a line tool to match. But sometimes that is even not scrungly enough. I added a word. That sounds so interesting. Pew, pew, pew. That sounds like a useful tool. Maybe I will try to look for it. I'm tied to the chair in the basement, forced to view you play video games. Sounds like a plan. You're welcome. That's just cat things. Yeah. I want a cat. I want my own cat. I want like a fluffy cat. But it's okay. I'll take any cat that needs to be loved. Any cats in the chat that needs to be adopted. I'm waiting. Okay. I finished drawing the boxes. And it seems like there are only 4 panels on this page. Oh, that's so little. Why is there so little panels? Maybe I should have went over my draft. I have a Scottish fold. Those are very cute cats. I just got a cat. Her name is Cece, and she's a Mandoon mix. I don't know what kind of cat that is. A fluffy Siamese cat. Wow, that's so cute. Okay, but it looks like no one in the chat is a cat, so I guess there's no cat that needs a home. Okay, next step. Then I'm going to add the text. And basically, it says 12 point. Okay, so basically I made a template, by the way, I made a template. Okay, this is a life hack. If you want to be life hacked, by the way. I made a template that has all these layers. And then I also just put this text thing. So then I could just edit it when I make a new page. Right. So, yeah, just like make your own template if you want. And then save it as a workable file. And then you could just duplicate it. Duplicate. Yeah. Isn't that a character in Invincible? Duplicate. I was locked in, but meow. Oh my gosh. Message retracted? What was that? Oh my god. This is so funny, guys. But I was looking at like my personal YouTube account, and then I saw that I had YouTube posts on that account. And the post was like me sharing random videos, and then the caption was like, ooh ooh. Okay, and the reason why is probably because I was sleeping with my phone, and then I accidentally posted that. So that's really funny. And then one of the videos I accidentally reposted on my YouTube post was like this ASMR bathtub roleplay. So yeah, that's funny. Anyways, that's just a random thing. And actually, I have like a few subscribers. I don't know why I have subscribers on my personal account. I think it's, well, some of them is because I reposted a All Saints Street episode that I added subtitles to, so that means those people saw those random posts, maybe. I dislike Duplicate from Invincible. I forgot what her character was like. I just remembered the really cool scene of her getting beat up. Okay. So then I'm gonna go back to my script. Yeah. Oh, it's still popping up. It's popping up. And then, because I don't trust myself, I'm just gonna copy and paste it. Is that correct? It was an accident this time. Okay. That's the dialogue. And I'm just going to edit this. Okay, the shortcut for text is T. If you wanted to know that. If you wanted to know the T. And then Control V. Did you know that Control V is paste? So just paste it in there. Unless you're on an Apple thing, then it's Command V. I'm gonna burp. Just kidding. I meant I did burp. I burped in my mouth. Also, guys, so I'm getting distracted by my brain, but I made food earlier and it tasted really good, so I just wanted to share that. It was like chicken and potatoes and broccoli, and I just put it in the oven with, you know, some butter and stuff, and that stuff was so good. You know, I never like roasted potatoes before, so it was literally like, I don't know if you guys ever played Don't Starve, but it was actually like I had the crock pot and I just threw ingredients in there, and then out came like delicious, beautiful, amazing food. So, yeah. Why are you coughing, obscure? That's concerning. Okay, then super in-depth. What if I make a super in-depth tutorial where I just explain my every single move? Okay, so then I am going to put the tip of my Wacom touch my Wacom 1 tablet pen onto the tablet, and I'm going to start from the end of the sentence and I'm going to drag it all the way to the beginning of the sentence, and then I'm going to select all of it. And once all of it is selected, it should have this kind of like highlight where it is light blue. And then after that, I'm going to press the delete button on my keyboard. Now, the delete button may be in different spots on everyone's keyboard, but what you should know is that it might say delete, but it also might just be an arrow. So so yeah, this is how you get the most content out of your tutorial. You never know if there's like aliens watching your video. So yeah. Okay, then we're gonna take our second sentence and we're going to copy and paste it. How dangerous is that wrench? LOL. That's a funny joke. I'm just kidding, actually. It's not that funny. Well, I didn't specify that it was really funny. I just said it was funny. So I guess it's okay if it's not that funny, because I just said it's funny, period. You know what I mean? Okay, and then this one's kind of overlapping because that's how I want it. And there's no space on the other panel. We wish you a Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas yet. I can't do it. Honestly, I feel like it's the time, it's Christmas song time. Or that's what retail stores want you to believe. The aliens need to know how to make comics in Clip Studio Paint. Exactly. Okay, and then I'm going to go to the next layer. Okay, by the way, I put my text layer all the way on the top. I'm gonna cut out so much of this. I'm gonna cut out so much of this unnecessary blabber in the real video. Okay. So then I have a speech bubble layer called bub. So this line is expressing a strong emotion, so I'm going to add one of those spiky speech bubbles. And then one thing I learned from Starfish Face, who is a beloved YouTuber, is that you should leave space for your text. And what I mean by that is, hold on, let me finish. You don't want your text bubble to be suffocating your words, because then it makes it harder to read just because the lines are too close together. For example, if it was like this, that's just harder. It just doesn't look as good. Trust me. Okay? It looks better when there's space around it. So make sure, there's space around the text of the speech bubble. Okay. Is this a tutorial? I'm getting it mixed up again. Is it a tutorial or is it... Okay, whatever. It's a tutorial. I'm always speaking like it's a tutorial. Oh. Life is a tutorial, and I'm just a teacher. Okay. I feel like that looks kind of ugly, because it's not. It's like not. It doesn't look good. It's ugly because it doesn't look good. Keyboard ASMR. They really set the tone depending on the shape. So true. And if you want to get really crazy, you can change the font and the text inside the bubble to really emphasize the different emotions. I keep forgetting whether I make these bubbles round or more not round. Boop. And then just add the tail. Or just add the tail. And then it's a bubble. Okay, perfect. And then if a bubble is overlapping the other layers like that, I just color in it. I color it in with white. I just do it on the same layer, cause why not? Why complicate things? Boom. See, there you go. Just fill in the bubble, and now it's opaque. Opaque. Yeah. Okay. Are you guys enjoying the video? Make sure to like and subscribe if you are. Okay. Okay, now this is the most time consuming and brain powery part. Which is the line art. Yeah, so. Basically, I have 2 layers for my line art. FG stands for foreground, and BG. Guys, what do you think BG stands for? I'm waiting. Okay, both of you guys are wrong. It actually stands for Be gone, line art. It stands for BG. Yeah, okay, so BG stands for BG. And yeah, I just separate it because it's easier to edit if I want to make changes to the background or the foreground. So yeah, I put the characters on the foreground usually. Yeah, so I gotta draw. Oh man, guys. I don't wanna draw. I don't wanna draw. Okay, wanna know a secret? I actually hate drawing. I'm just kidding. Let's see the notes. I'm gonna do the line art. Okay, but first let's take a break. Okay, let's take a break. Because I need to clean this chair cushion a little bit. I'm back. Did you miss me? I'm sorry I left. But the good thing is that I came back. Some people never come back. Okay, so also I use this thing for my character references. It's called the subview. Oh, you can't see it actually. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna make it a window capture. Wait, it's already a... Oh wait. I have to make it a display capture. Okay, now you can see it. Oh. It's on top of everything. Okay, so there's this thing in Clip Studio Paint where you can have a subview. There's probably something like this in every art program. But basically you can put your references in here. See references. Wow! They're naked. They're half naked, so I know what they look like. Half naked. Yeah. You were gone for a millennium. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So this is red rum. And yeah, this is her reference. So I'm going to make sure her likeness stays the same. Well, actually, most of the time I don't look at it. Most of the time I use my memory, but you know, that's how your characters become inconsistent. Because that's what happens, you know, when you don't look at a reference and stuff. Okay, welcome to me just redrawing the same line 100 million times. I don't know, I'm just like not feeling the vibes. Okay, maybe we should just continue. Okay, so she's shocked. I am drawing a shock at the face. Yeah. I need music for myself. I can't play music for you guys too, cause then that would do copyright things. Yeah. So yeah. I'm gonna play auto. I like to draw from memory, but I easily forget important details. Like, I don't know, a tail of my OC. So true. Yeah, I always leave stuff out too, like little details. It's just so hard to draw consistently. Especially if you don't have some sort of editor that just like looks over all your art and makes sure everything is consistent. Ugh, it's so hard. It's so hard, man. I forgot what was she wearing. But yeah, also you can just reference your other chapters. Okay, that's her outfit. She's wearing a vest. Off topic, do you have any conventions you're tabling at lined up? On Sunday I have a really small thing. It's like IkiCon Game Castle pop-up in Austin. I'll post about it again on my story. And then there's like this thing called the Big Old Queer Market. I don't know how poppin' it's gonna be. Poppin' cookin'. You guys ever made poppin' cooking sets? I need to make a list. But I don't have enough conventions to make a list. I'm going to level up. in Las Vegas. That sounded like I was just saying I'm going to level up like a video game character, but no, I'm going to the convention called Level Up and WeebCon in Texas. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if you're gonna go to any of those, but yeah, okay. I always use old drawings of my OCs for a ref while drawing my own OC. So true. So true. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I by the beat. Guys, what would you do if I just randomly started seeing golden, but just like completely perfectly and hitting all the notes? I just like started belting. The grapes on a vine. Okay, what sucks about carpet is that I can't roll my chair as well. Not as good as a certain. Okay, we're not getting into that. I haven't gotten word that I've gone into any of the Ikicon cons, but I've heard they're slow to respond. And then I got waitlisted to level up. But yay, I'll be at WeebCon tabling. Wait, I thought you were I didn't know you were an artist. We should do something. We should do like an interview. I want to like interview people. Interview artists or like, you know, I need more content, more fun content. Or we could maybe do like a collaboration. You know, I sabotaged all of the artist alley. I'm just kidding. That I would never do that. I just want to put on the record, I would never pull off a prank on everyone in the artist alley for my own benefit. I just want to put that out there. Okay, anyways. Wait, guys, did I activate the low latency on this live stream? It's on normal latency. Oh man. You see, if it's on ultra low latency, then I get to respond super fast. Why is it just not automatically the same settings? Now I can't change it. I'm so sad. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay guys, next time I'll put on the ultra low latency. You know, I've actually gotten scared to look at my webtoon comments because I haven't posted in a while, so I'm scared like the people will be hungry and they're gonna want to eat me alive. They're gonna be asking, when's the new update? It's been so long. I need more. Please feed me. I'm starving and dying. That's scary. Nobody wants to see that. Just die on your own. Don't tell anybody about it. I'm just kidding. That was quite inconsiderate of me to say. That was giving the scene when, okay, Chainsaw Man Reze arc spoilers. That was like the scene where Aki was like saving Angel and then he was like, don't die. If you're gonna die, don't die in front of me. That was on my mind. That's on my mind. I am indeed an artist, but I only started tabling. Minicon was my first. Oh wow, that's so cool. Well, that's cool. You're going to WeebCon. I heard WeebCon was good. Everyone's saying this. check under your table. Your leg has been chewed off. They reached you. What does this mean? Wait, are you talking to me? I love Rosé and I need Aki and Angel to kiss. But then he'd die. I'm just kidding. It depends how long they kiss. Okay, then when I'm doing the line okay, also when I'm doing the line art, I'm making sure to add a lot of shadows, a lot of dark shadows for this art style. Me 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 meow 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 meow. Yeah yeah yeah. Meow meow meow. Do 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 do. Is anyone else annoyed as about on how everyone is sexualizing Angel? Just let him be a fanboy, okay? Just let him live. I don't know. I think everyone's just horny, which is fair. It's just like, I don't know. There's more to the character, guys. Come on, man. Why is it doing that? I'm using the wrong bucket tool. Just put a piece of plastic wrap between them. That's true. I saw a fan art of that specific thing. Now you might notice I haven't drawn the face yet, and that is because I'm scared of drawing the face. But now I'm gonna draw the hair. And we will get to the face soon. It's because I have social anxiety, and when I draw a face it just makes me nervous because then it's like someone looking at me. I'm just kidding. That's not how that works. Everyone wants the sweet release of death. True. Literally every ship. Did I add a lot of swirls? Cause I like swirls. Don't I just have such a great laugh? I'm a draw the face first kind of artist. Well, yeah, I feel like most people draw the face because people like drawing faces. Sometimes I scribble it in so it has a scribbly effect. Scribble.io. Does anyone want to play Scribble.io? I drew on the wrong layer? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Some may say that's karma for killing all those smarties and ending their lives prematurely. Hi Primal 6441. We're drawing comic. Okay, she has glasses, so I'm gonna draw glasses. She's shocked, okay. Remember to draw the shocked face. Her shocked face is still pretty neutral though. Cause her expressions are mostly just mad or evil happy, so or neutral. So that's her main expressions that she can do on her face. Oh, thanks Primal. That's so nice of you. Okay, she looks too shocked. It's a very specific type of expression I'm trying to do. Why does something look off? It just doesn't look right. I think I suck at drawing. I'm just kidding. Always believe in yourself, guys. Her expressions are angry emoji or devil emoji. Yes, true. That's so accurate. She looks way too innocent in this panel, and this is wrong, so I'm going to fix it. Maybe if I make her eyebrows more mad. Now she just looks neutral. More eye bags? More eye bags? Also, I realized due to the timeline of events that Redrum might be in her 40s or, you know, around there. And then I told my friend that, and he was like, I didn't know that. I thought she was like 20. So I need to add more eye bags, okay, to show her age. So no sen, you can take up. Sayonara. Okay, but also, you know, she just has good genes. What can I say? Ooh. Why is this hard? Stop. Your art looks so crispy, I want to eat it. Okay, you can eat it. Thank you. Thank you. That's such a nice compliment. I do love crispy food. Does anyone in the chat love crispy food? You know, like fried food. Who doesn't like fried food except people who are healthy? Like chicken tenders, fried chicken tenders, that might be one of the best food. But you know, I feel kind of bad eating meat because animals are so cute. So, you know, maybe I will stop eating chicken tenders, okay? Fried tofu is also really good. Not gonna lie. It's the truth. Big fried food advocate over here. Yes. She doesn't look like she's depressed enough. You know what I mean? What's going on? I think more eye bags. I was thinking that I could make a video on expressions, but I don't know if I'm really good at drawing different expressions. I don't know. I feel like I have some knowledge though. I say as I am struggling very hard to draw this expression. It's the eyebrows. I swear it's the... Oh my god, see, there it is. There it is. It's the eyebrows. The eyebrows were too raised. She has kind of a confused, shocked, angry expression. She's just always mad, okay? Some age wrinkles, you know? Aging wrinkles. That was too much, actually. More eye bags? You know, you can never have too many eye bags. Okay, and I think that is quite wonderful. That is wonderful, guys. And we have finished one singular panel. Isn't that just so beautiful? Okay, it's been 1 hour and 12 minutes and I've drawn one panel. That's wonderful. Wow, yes. Okay, next we are going to draw another panel. Okay. I'm gonna draw a door. There's gonna be a door. Okay, so then there's like a shelf here, and then there's her head here. I'm locked in. I have truly locked in. Wait, I'm confused. Why does she look so short? She looks like she's kneeling. Is that right? She's supposed to be standing. She's standing. Okay, she's standing. That doesn't feel right. Maybe like this. Guys, I'm sorry. I didn't ask. How is everyone doing, by the way? How is your day? What are you guys working on? Let's get some socialization going on here. The fill bucket tool is so great. What would I be without the fill bucket? Oh, I forgot to add the swirl to the hair. I always add a swirl to the hair. It's my trademark, so if you ever see someone add a swirl to the hair, then they're gonna be in trouble. That was a joke, by the way. It's okay if you do that. Working on an art trade? Oh my god, that's so fun. My day was night. Okay, interesting. Do my good. I'm working on a VTuber model for myself. How was your day as a whole? What? I don't understand how people make VTuber models. That seems, all the rigging and components, that seems like a whole complicated ordeal. I applaud you for your endeavor. My day was good though because I made good food. What else did I do today? I completed nearly everything on my checklist, so it's a really good day. My day just started. Amazing. I'm working on drawing my Sona and onigiri. Amazing. Onigiris are very good. They're very good. Studying for upcoming exam. Okay. Good luck. Good luck with your exam. Working on vector art, but I hate Adobe Illustrator so much. Oh my god. I remember I had a section of that in school, and it was so confusing because it's just a whole nother program, and it's a lot different than just drawing like on paper. It's way more like computery. I'm bad with computers, so yeah. Good luck with that too. Vector art can be fun though. It can be. Oh my god, I didn't know there was an onigiri emoji. Somebody. Get Like Jay is animating. And animating is really hard. But it's like one of the most rewarding things ever. I used to want to be an animator, like a 2D animator, and then I just realized that I didn't want to do that. Because okay, if I'm like a 2D animator, I would just have to work for studios, and if I wanted to make my own stuff, that would just take way too much work. So then it's just not worth it. I could just be drawing comics, and then maybe one day, like, you know, it will get adapted to a really, you know, it would get adapted into a 2D animated film. For that would happen totally. That's like every comic storyteller person's dream. I'm just kidding. That's just my dream. I don't know about anybody else. I was just assuming. You know what they say about assuming? That you shouldn't do it. But also that's too broad. That's too broad, you know? Sometimes you have to assume. I don't know what I'm drawing. What is going on? Okay. So these are the goobers, okay? The goobers are peeking because they're being goobers. How do you draw people peeking out? Is there like shoulder in there and the hands? Like the hands, do you see the hands? I don't think you need the hands. I don't da 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 da. Okay, then there's the cat boy with 3 heads. Yeah, that looks great. It's done. Okay, it's done. Ha ha ha. I'm just kidding. That's true, lol, but it is very rewarding. Probably won't finish what I'm working on till next month. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a long time. Wait, guys, I want to show you this new charm I got. It's really good. If I can get it... Okay. Look at this charm. Oh my god, it's so cute. And the other side is red. No freaking way. It's from... Oh my goodness, where is it from? Mints, Alu Mints. Is that where it's from? I don't know. Alu Wow, wow. It's fine. Just guys, if anybody wants it, just DM me and I'll tell you where I got it from. Hehehehe. Alright, lock in. We have like 2.5 panels to go. Okay, this is Frankie. Frank. Gonna listen to the stream while I make myself chicken wings for dinner. That sounds good. Pew, 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 pew. Do, 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 do. What if I just start saying like random stuff, just like pretend something's happening for like, I'll make it seem like for the people who are just listening that something else is happening from what is happening on the screen. You know what I mean? Alright, so then I'm gonna add a scene and there's gonna be like a ginormous shark basically, and basically what happens is that there's also a tornado. There's gonna be a tornado, and you know what, there doesn't have to be just one shark, so I'm gonna draw another shark. And you know what, I feel like 2 sharks, you know, that just doesn't make sense, so I'm gonna draw 3 sharks. And I feel like all of these sharks should have more eyes, you know, just to make it more unique. I love the beautiful singing. Thank you. I don't even realize. Was I singing? Hi, people not really related to SCP. Or art or anything, but I really hope everyone's having a good day or night. Sorry if this seems odd, just saying this in case someone needs to hear it. Wow, that is incredibly wholesome. And such a good message. This is just the Chainsaw movie almost. No, it's my original idea because there's more than one shark. I gotta hop off. Bye, goat. Oh my god, the stream's ruined now. There's no Soles. Okay, bye, Soles. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, basically, so I think what should happen next is there should be this character, and maybe he has like kind of blondish orangish hair, and he's wearing a white button-up with a black tie, so I'm just gonna draw that right now. And then I'm also gonna, let's say he has black pants and red shoes, red sneakers. And then let's say he just, you know, it's raining. All of a sudden it's raining. So then he runs into a phone booth. Okay, so right now we are drawing a phone booth. Okay. Okay, done. So then after there's gonna be a girl. Okay, there's just some random girl, and then she comes in the phone booth just really randomly. And yeah, that's what we have so far. Okay, my completely original idea. It's so original, I had to say original 2 times, by the way. Meow, meow, meow. Do, 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 do. I'm in awe of your originality. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is my completely original idea. I feel like there's too much hair going on. Okay, next. Actually, when I draw unconsciously, I add too many details. So, I'm gonna log in and simplify it. Simplify this face. Meow, meow, meow. So, Felix's hair, it keeps changing because I don't know what's like the best design, but it's turning into this character from this show, okay? And I don't know. Should I like go in depth about this? This is gonna be a whole thing. Okay, does anybody know the little fairy witch lady, the yellow blonde character from I think the show was called Do Re Mi. And I think there was a character and she was like, okay, this is completely just from my brain remembrance, but I think it was something like that. I could be really wrong. She had big hair though, I think. I don't know. And I think she had wings. Okay, but the characters, I think they look like that. Wow, this brings back such good memories. Actually, that's like incredibly accurate. Does anyone else find this just completely accurate? Okay, and the main thing, one of the greatest things about this show was that they had magical wands with balls in them, and the balls were really satisfying. Was it like that? Oja Majo Do Re Mi. Yes. Okay, now I'm getting invested in this, so I'm gonna look it up. Characters. Mm, mm. This anime is extremely cute. Okay, I need to find the name. The name? Is this like a super background character? Have I gone insane? Oh my god, wait, I actually found. It's Lala. Her name is Lala. She doesn't look like what I drew at all. Okay, but I remember so distinctly. There's a character with this hair. It's probably some random anime character with these bangs. Who has these bangs? It's like in my brain. Somebody has these bangs. Anyways, so actually that wasn't related because what I was saying was nonsense. But, you know, that show, that was a great show when I was a kid. You know, maybe as an adult it's different, but it was great. It was great. All Might. Wait, you're actually right. Doesn't he look like this? I don't trust my memory anymore. Okay, but his hair is like spiky. Wait, isn't Yu-Gi-Oh also... doesn't Yu-Gi-Oh have some kind of hair like this? How to draw All Might tutorial. Okay, that's actually... This is actually incredibly accurate. I don't know how his hair in the back looks like. He has some, like, raggedy shirt. There you go. All Might core. Okay, no, I swear it was curly at the ends. Yu-Gi-Oh is Spike Central. Okay, maybe I should just focus on my drawing. Okay, the size perspective is not right, so we're gonna fix that. There we go. They have hair helmets. Yu-Gi-Oh has weird bangs like this. I see. Interesting. Maybe that's where Felix got his inspo. Okay, glasses. He's gonna have a super neutral face. Okay, that's what we are looking for. Alright, let's draw it. Should I even draw his eyes? Is there even a point? Is there a point to drawing eyes? Or is there a point to drawing anything? Why does this matter? This is going to turn into a philosophy stream now. I don't know why, but I've been getting tired really early, and now I'm starting to get sleepy. So if I fall asleep on stream, I apologize. That would be really awkward. Guys, do you think this video is gonna get like a bajillion million views? Should we do like betting? We should do like betting predictions, and we should we should place bets on how many views this video is gonna get. I'm talking like this should be just like a whole system, like sports betting, and it should be like really just like, you know, it should be like something you could get addicted to, you know. 100,000 views. That's a lot. A billion. Okay. Now that's a little low. 50 billion? Maybe. Maybe. That's also a little low. I appreciate you guys increasing the number. Okay, let's go with 60 billion. Let's see if it reaches 60 billion. I think I have to separate their faces more. This is a little... It's a little too intimate. I don't know. Would you put your face next to your roommate? Be honest. That's just too intimate. That's way too much. The entire planet is gonna view the video. Oh my god, that's making me nervous. How do I make it appeal to everybody on the planet? What kind of people do you think would hate my videos? Just like a complete hater. Is anybody a hater? Haters, state your presence in the chat. Who doesn't want to make a comic? Wait, it's true. Everyone wants to make a comic. You know, there's some people in the world who don't even know what a comic is. But if they knew, they would want to. Is this hair even what his hair looks like? Look, I made his hair so much bigger in the beginning. But I don't want his hair to be that big anymore. So, I guess it's just not. Okay. I'm gonna make a bunch of revisions once I finish this. Once I finish this section of chapters, this collection of chapters, I'm gonna revise it before I print it or anything. Huge hater. Jinsei Yue is a huge hater. I don't know what to do about this information. Keep on doing your yes, I support you. That is what I say. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's like gravity though. Gravity would make it so that the curls are not there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, also, I think his head is too big. Let's shrink it. Let's use the shrinkinator. Wasn't that from Phineas and Ferb? Actually, I feel like it's fine. Nope. Okay, at least like 1 pixel smaller. Okay, I just like made the biggest change in the universe. It might have just broke the fabric of time and space. So I apologize if it also affected you in a negative way. Beep 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 boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. This live stream doesn't need music. I can just make the music. Okay guys, what kind of music do you want? I'll just make it with my face. We could do Christmas music. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Okay, that's all I got. My house is now gone. Uh, you know what? You can't prove that that was my fault, so. Okay. It is not Christmas? Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? It is absolutely Christmas. Like today is actually Christmas. Santa, I literally see Santa on his sleigh right now outside my window. Hip hop? Oh my god, that's probably something I know the least about. I can't do hip hop with my face. Okay, I gave him Reze hair. TBH? TBH? Santa, tell me, are you really there? I'll make you fall in love with me if you really care. Is that an Ariana Grande song? Do people, is that song like about people who have a liking to Santa, you know, in the romantical sense? Beatboxing? Beatbox, okay. Wait, I'm gonna do the boots and cats. Wait, that's not boots and cats. That was like boots and cats? Boots and cats. I messed up. My apology video is coming up. I'm sorry, guys. I did not do the boots and cats as I promised. But now I'm gonna sing a song for you on my ukulele, and hopefully that will help you understand how sorry I am. Guys, I kind of want to go to sleep, but I want to finish this page. I need to finish this page. You're actually just as good as every other beatboxer I've heard. Thank you so much. I actually beatbox on the side. That's my side career. You know, I'm a performer. I'm a beatbox performer. That's called the that's the bass. The bass sound. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry that I find fart sounds funny. Once in middle school during lunch, this one kid performed a whole beatboxing routine in front of the whole grade with the mic. You know what? That sounds really great. That's actually great. My sister's in middle school and she tells me a lot of horror stories about terrible children. So yeah, that sounds amazing. Like the principal arranged it. Wow, that's crazy. Real art motivation always strikes when you want to go to sleep. It's not like I'm motivated to draw. It's like I'm motivated to finish this task. Not for the art, but just as a task. Did I make his head too small? I don't know, man. Stage fright fears then. True. Well, that's just like anyone who does anything in a talent show at school. Or just anyone on a stage. I remember I was on this stage and we were doing an acting project. And then, you know, I was trying to play, you know, the nonchalant narrator that's not getting paid enough. Okay, that was in my head, that was my character. And then my teacher was like, you blew it at the end. It fell off. And I was like, That was the point, okay? The point was that I was supposed to sound done. That was my character. But she didn't get it. She didn't get it. She just thought that I fell off, okay? But yeah, okay. I still remember that, and that was probably at least like 9 years ago in middle school. School stories I hear from my sisters make me scared of school, and I'm glad I graduated. So true. So true. Because I surprisingly, like, I had a good school run, you know, a good childhood school run. No one bullied me. I never got bullied in my life, which might be the most shocking thing, you know, ever. Because I was such a I was like the most, I still am, by the way. I'm just the most bullyable person ever, so, you know, I can't believe I scraped by. But also, it could be that, you know, people made fun of me and I just didn't know. Because sometimes I'm just oblivious. I'm like, oh, that was, you know, maybe they're, you know, I guess they're just saying things. Yeah, so maybe I just don't know if people are being mean to me. Let's put him in a black shirt. I'm so glad I'm out of middle school. Every time I hear about it, it's getting worser and worser. Apparently they didn't teach you that worser is not a word in middle school. I was too oblivious to be bullied. Lamau. Yes, yes. Okay. Worser is as much of a word as well. I've never seen that used as a word. Is as well, do people say as well as one word? I'm just glad I'm not in high school. I am not in high school anime and I'm surrounded by weird art kids. That's nice. Actually, one reason that I didn't want to go to art school was because I was scared that I would be just constantly surrounded by weird art kids. I need some diversity in my life, okay? I've already have had too much exposure to one weird art person, which is myself, so you can just put a space. Yeah, but then it's 2 words. Okay, wait, gravity, you know? That moment when gravity, you know. I didn't go to art school because I didn't think I needed it, and so far I'm doing fine. LOL. True. Same. Same. But I can see why people want to go to art school. That is a valid choice as well. I just realized that gravity is not gravitying here. Here, it's supposed to be like this. My chicken wings are done. Nom nom time. Wow, congratulations. It's definitely an experience. I imagine. Well, I did take every art class I could in high school, so maybe it's like that. It's pretty cool though. Maybe I'm a hypocrite though because I one of my favorite places to socialize is at an artist alley where it's just art nerds. So maybe I do like being with a bunch of art nerds. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, I feel like he needs to look down. Yeah. True. Okay. You know what? If it looks weird, I'm just gonna fix it later. I might need like a brain refresher. Okay, then I'm gonna make the back of this door dark. Because nobody wants to see what's through the door. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, I cooked. I feel like her ear needs to be there. Just so it's not just a giant blob of darkness. And then we can put like a box. Let's put like a box here. And then some like stuff. Some stuff here too. Why did my pen get so tiny? That's so strange. Beautiful. More detail. Shall we add more detail? This is kind of unnecessary, but that added a lot. That light switch, that kind of just changed up the whole scene. I'm also in the last year of this school, and I'm kind of worried about the future. Oh. Yeah, I feel like everyone's worried about the future. We're in a pretty weird and bad spot. Well, at least in America. I don't know where you're from. But regardless of where you live, the future can always be scary. My stylist grew legs and left me again. That's incredibly relatable. That always happens to me. Bow, 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 bow. OMG, I love this song. Echo, Doga, right, Doga. It's Villain. It's the auto cover of Villain. I think by Tenny Hoa. Oh, Mr. Crazy Villa, Jacob, so you know what a villa. They got fucking that give me the mind of a done. See the Buddha. Imagine I get copyrighted. I get copyrighted for singing so accurately. I'm in the last semester for an associate's, and the biggest thing is apply for jobs. Damn well you aren't qualified or. That seems like advice, yeah? I don't know anything about our jobs. I'm gonna be honest, but that could be a strategy. It doesn't hurt to apply either way. We don't get music, no. I can only say a bunch of random Japanese lyrics, but I have no idea what they mean. Boop, boop, boop. Because how am I supposed to sing along with Otto if I don't learn the lyrics? I just need to know lyrics. Wait, there she said, I don't know what she said. I'm totally lying. I don't know Japanese. Subarashi. That means like amazing, right? Like, or great. Subarashi. Subarashi. I like AI, not AI, but like it's in if you were to put the sound in the Latin alphabet, that's what it would is what it would spell. That means love. I know that because I've watched a lot of anime, I guess. Maybe I do know. I actually, yeah. You know what? I'm fluent in Japanese, so yeah. Konnichiwa minasan. How do you say my name? My name is my name. My name is my name is Cody. E is pronounced E. That means good. Oh, I knew that. E. Yeah. E. Put that on your resume. I will. Yes, I will. Ooh, I know how to say this. どこにトイレットどこにですか? Honestly, I could do voice acting for Japanese. Not dub anime, but Japanese. The Japanese anime. Yes. Japanese audio. What? Oh yeah, I just remembered, not because I looked at chat, but I just remembered off the top of my head. My name. Okay, my name is 私は名前はCody. This isn't racist, is it? It's not racist. I'm just trying to speak Japanese. I'm trying really hard. I barely speak English properly. I live in Texas, so I got y'all and ain't in my vocabulary. I live in Texas, but I refuse to put that in my vocabulary. Wait, she said mo ikai. That means one more time, right? Wait, it seems like Corp Soleil knows Japanese. Am I right or am I right? Mo ikai. Okay, then she said mirror, mirror, dancing in the mirror. I believe. Hold on, let me think. That means dancing in the mirror. Wow, I'm really good at Japanese. Yeah, LOL. I'm so smart. Look, I can speak French too. Je parle français. Wow, that was really good actually. Okay, actualmente hablo un poquito español porque I took some Spanish classes in high school. I know a little bit which would be sukoshi. It translates to a little bit. Sukoshi. Oh yes. So desu ne. So desu ne. Bravo. Actually means currently. God damn it! Why would they make it so similar? Porque it's a false cognate with actually. That just sounds so evil. False cognate? That sounds like a super villain. What does como se dice actually en español? Tell me por favor. I took French. Wait, I can say je m'appelle. Does that mean my name? My name is Bonjour. If someone asks you, Nihongo desu ka? You can respond, Sukoshi. Oh, okay, I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Well, no, I don't say Sukoshi. I have to say I'm fluent. I'm fluent. Because I'm fluent in Japanese, obviously. OMG, I got your stream at waking hours in Vietnam. No way. Hi, Alex. Cyan. De verdad or de hecho. Okay, I got you. De verdad estoy hablo un poquito español. Sí. Estoy muy profesional. Is that a false conjugation? Cognate? Then hi would be fine. Okay. Hi. Mucho Nihongo. Oh, now I'm mixing them up. Crazy. This is crazy. Okay, now I can go on a trip to Tokyo. Okay, you know what's actually the estoy hablo? I didn't say that. I said hablo. Why are you quoting me like I said that? That is not what I said at all. What do you mean? Hablo mucho hablo mucho español. Yeah, so hablo todos español. Todos. In denial. Are we having a polyglot meeting sesh? Yeah, I actually know like 10 languages. Okay, guys, actually, you know the hardest language ever is actually Vietnamese. That's probably actually the hardest to speak. If you're native, if your first language is English, that's so hard. Okay, maybe I can try some animals. Okay, cuz we have you said you're Vietnamese. Okay, maybe you can spread the knowledge on Vietnamese. Okay, cat is like gone male. Yes. Because it's like okay, it's great because cats like say meow, so it's kind of like meow. I can partially contribute Chinese. Okay, I know how to say 1 2 3 in Mandarin, Chinese. Okay, 1 2 3 4. Why do I know that? I don't know. I think that's all I know really. Of course, ni hao. ni oh. Guys, it's hard. I can't. It's just okay, but trying to speak languages is very fun, you know? That's like so fun. That's so fun. Okay, what is like your favorite thing to say in Chinese? And then we can all say it. We can all say it collectively together. Is this even an art stream at this point? Am I even drawing? Okay, okay. And then there's... Oh. I don't know the tones though. How to... I could guess. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Bow because yummy food. True. Ni hao Kailan. Oh my god, that stuff was so fire. My favorite is wasai. Pinguo. I should stop reading chat. You guys could be saying nefarious things. And I don't even know. Like, so cool. Oh, I know in Japanese. Is that like kakoi? Hey, mister. Boo doo doo doo. Dude, what am I drawing? What is this? What is this? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm being so serious. It's exactly like that. Oh. Apple. I know apple in Japanese. Isn't it ringo? Ringo. What's apple in Spanish? Apple. I forgot what toilet was in Japanese, but it was my favorite word. Toilet. 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 To. What if it actually is just that? Manzana. Oh. Wow, I have such a great diverse chat. We know so many languages. We're so fluent in every language ever. Okay, what about Russian? Any Russianers? I can say здравствуйте. Здравствуйте. I think that means hi. I know how to say I don't know because I don't know. Я не знаю. Я не знаю. Яблоко. Doesn't that mean apple? Is that apple? Unless you're from Spain, then the Z is pronounced like a TH. Manzana. That sounds wrong. I'm just kidding. Dorova. What does that mean? Bread is pan. Oh my god. How many of you guys know Russian? Yab. I can read the Cyrillic alphabet. I feel like I say this every day. But it's true, it's my secret ability. I just don't know what any of it means. Dude, you really are fluent in everything. I know, I am. I'm just kidding. It's because I had a phase. I had a phase where I wanted to learn like 5 languages. But so I know like 1 word from like 5 languages. This is like such excess knowledge. Like I could be using this to store other storage, you know? I need to offload this storage. Okay, but I'm actually worse at English. That's my worstest language. Was there another I think that's like all the languages I wanted to learn. Honestly, I really like Mandarin. I think that's such a cool language. Okay, if I had to know like one language for real, it would be Vietnamese though, because I'm Vietnamese. It's so hard to learn Vietnamese by yourself. It's hard to learn any language by yourself, so I failed. Offload it to chat so it's never forgotten. Okay, I shall try to offload every word. Doesn't the YouTube dashboard now show the audience countries? I don't know. Okay, guys, I'm gonna look, and you guys are gonna get doxxed. You guys are gonna get doxxed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wow, wow. Don't about that. I don't know where am I supposed to see this? I don't. Okay, I give up. And German. I never learned anything about German. I don't know anything about German. Mandarin is so fun at times and so hard too. Yeah, if I were ever to learn Mandarin, I think I'd just be like illiterate on paper. Because how do you memorize all those characters? Okay, do you know rice in Japanese? Rice. No. I don't. Rice is oishi. Yummy yummy oishi, right? As far as I know, your channel dashboard even shows what your audience is watching. So you can publicly judge their taste. That sounds invasive. You have to be committed. True, true, true. I was half committed, and despite my 12 years of learning, I only know basic stuff. True. You have to like... I think you have to actually talk to someone who's fluent in the language. In that language. You have to be like integrated into that language. Gohan is rice. What about water? Why are you testing me? It's okay, I got this. Water. Water. I don't know. How am I supposed to know what water is in Japanese? I know water in Spanish is agua. Agua. Exactly, and once you don't have that, it's gone. Yeah. That's scary to know. Dashboard is gonna expose me for all the ASMR I can listen to, so that I can sleep. It's okay, I won't look. Your privacy is safe with me. Mizu. Well, that does sound really familiar. I knew that. I was just making sure you guys knew that. Why does it look like her teeth are gone? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. I'm getting so distracted. You guys are distracting me so bad. I'm trying to draw here. Okay, this stream is 2 hours because of you guys. We're supposed to speed run? Did nobody tell you? This is supposed to be a speed run stream? I'm just kidding. It's gonna end up being last stream where I actually streamed for like 7 hours. Cat in Spanish? That is so easy. It's doggo. Haha. I only watched like Usab. Who is that? That sounds familiar. Gato is cat, I think. Ain't no way. Suffering from success. True. Ooh, I can read that Chinese. It says I like potatoes. Yeah. I like potatoes. That's what it says. Now I can draw more of her vest. This is so fun. More eye bags. Guys, always remember, the more eye bags, the better. That's honestly probably one of the best advice I have ever given. El gato. If I recall correctly, is cat. Yes, exactly. It says sorry, lol. Lo siento. Too much yapping, not enough arting. You're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. I have to be like that guy in the meme where he's like chained to his tablet, drawing from memory. This is so accurate. This has to be me. What was he? He's like wearing, I think he's wearing like a collared shirt, maybe. With a very pained expression. I have to be like this guy. Just like chained to the tablet, drawing. Message retracted. Guys, what did Obscure say? You're not gonna get away with this. Why does it say message retracted? Shouldn't it just delete the message? That's just outing you. The meme of the kid stressing, looking over his homework. I think I know that one. I look at that photo every day. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, I've gotten the urge to look at my webtoon comments. I wish there was some sort of creator page that just let you look at all the new comments you got. Like on YouTube. YouTube, they just have a section where you can look at new comments. But you have to go to like, you just have to check on each chapter to see yourself. And it's so much work. I'm crying. 3 days ago. Are there any updates as to when the next episode will come out? Crying emoji. That's so sad. You can't even see that. Whatever, just trust me, that's what it says. Don't worry, Anonymous. I'm working on it. Should I reply to them? What do I say though? I'm working on it. Any updates? Any updates to when the update is gonna be updated? I don't know. Soon. In 2 weeks. In 1 week. In 1 week? I think only you can see the message retracted. Oh man. What if I just don't respond? I don't have an answer to that. I can't respond. I'm sorry. Sorry to Anonymous. I will delete my comic because of your comic specifically. True. True. Should I try doing like kazoo covers? How do you do a kazoo noise? 20 chapters in 1 week sounds like a mappa job. Who's meowing? Oh, hi. Hi, Tommy. There's another cat who's not a stinky poop butt. Do you have a stinky poop butt? He's so big though. I don't even know how to pick him up. Hi. So cute. I love cats. Sit on the chair. I hear a cat meow. Oh my god, you heard that? He has such sad meows. He's like meow, meow, meow. I was a kazoo kid in high school. Other kids hated me. That's okay. You know, you were being yourself. He likes rubbing his face on everything. That's such a silly quirk. Aren't you such a silly guy? Oh, I can show you! Cat. Cat. Oh no! There's the poopy cat. Should I wipe your butt? Do you have butt wipes? I'm scared. I'm scared of you. I'm scared of you. Oh, big yawn. Hi. What's the optimal petting cat? Like motion? I like, you know, I feel like I should pretend like I'm like a cat, like another cat with like a tongue, cuz like yeah, cuz I'm like pretending like I'm another cat grooming the cat. So cute. I just like tilted my mic. Okay, let's readjust. Poopy butt cat. Poopy butt cat. And a black cat. stepping on me. I'm very ticklish, so when cats step on me, I start screaming in fear. You're gonna lick your cat. No. I'm going to pretend my hand is a cat tongue. No, stop. They're trying to fight. It's okay. They're fine. Lol. He's sitting on my chair. LOL. I just love saying LOL out loud. It's like the most greatest things about being alive. Stop! I can't believe you're licking your cat. All you do is lie. First of all, you claim that I said estoy hablo. And now you're saying I lick my cats. Both of those are extremely untrue. Okay, you know, maybe I should lock it. Maybe I should lock it, maybe. A little bit. Guys, don't fight. Don't fight. Why does his paw look so funny? His paw just looked like oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, he left. He was done. He's done with the little cat. Now they're both leaving. They're gonna play. Hopefully not kill each other. I'm chatting too much and I'm third place now, SMH. I need to do my homework. Yeah, you might as well just give up. You're not even first place. Oh, Obscure is first place. I want to draw, but I don't feel like drawing. Well, you know what? I get that. That makes sense. Wait, guys, I got new stickers. Look. Oh wait, I can change it. Wait, why is it backwards? What? That's so weird. Wait, which one's the right way? I have to show something with text. I don't know. How do I flip it? This needs to flip. Flip horizontal. Okay. Okay, I got. Can you focus? Can my really cheap webcam just focus? Do I have to do the makeup thing? The makeup guru thing? Come on, man. You can do it. You can do it. Why is this the blurriest thing ever? Do you guys like it? Whatever. Yeah, it's the drawing from last time. If you know, you know. This one I didn't draw on stream though. You can't even see it. You can't even see it. Wait. Oh my god, it's still blurry. Why is it blurry? Please. Come on. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Come on. Okay, you get the point. You know what? You get the point. Whatever. Yeah, those are Monster High dolls. I can feel their aura through the screen. Okay, this one's the other one I drew on stream. Okay, you get the vibe, okay? I don't understand why it's so blurry. Why is it so... Look, you can like clearly read the text on the mic, but it's just like... What is wrong with this? What if it's too... Wait, this looks evil. This is evil lighting. I feel like that slightly helped. Your webcam really sucks? What do you mean? It looks great. I should, honestly, it would be better if I just attached my phone somehow. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We can give up. We can give up. Can you make it blurrier? I can see the colors. I'm sorry, it might have been too clear. It might have been too sharp that it pierced your eyes. Why is it focused on the mic? Hold on. Now I'm fixated on this. Okay, how clear is this? Maybe because the sticker, the details are just too small on the sticker, okay? Hi guys, I'm joining the Zoom meeting now. That's what it's giving. Okay, you know what? This camera is not meant to display art, okay? That's... no. No. Wait, I do want to show you my doll though. You should see my doll. I'm getting distracted again. Look. It's my ball jointed doll. I did the makeup. You can't see the makeup. And I made the clothes. Extremely scandalous short clothes. He has really big boots on right now. This doll is great. You know what? It can sit right here for now. OMG, I love those kind of dolls. Me too. I saved up for it because it was so expensive though. But it was worth it. I'm really bad at customizing though because I just never get around to it. But I need to do more. I want to make a better outfit. A better outfit! I want to make a BJD of my Sona. That sounds so fun. Yeah, I want to make dolls of all my characters. That sounds really time consuming and expensive though. Well, it doesn't have to be expensive. There's like good budget dolls too. Custom ones are so expensive. Oh yeah, well if you're paying someone else to customize it, that's gonna be just super expensive. Which makes sense because you're paying it. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh my gosh. There's a cat. Have you wiped your butt? This whole stream is just me in fear of poopy butt cat. It's terrifying. It truly is. I want to do a Monster High custom for my OC so bad. I love Monster High customs. Shout out to Delightful. I want to make paper dolls of my OCs. What kind of paper? I don't know what. I've made some like paper crafts of characters for like a gift. I don't know if that would be the same thing. It was like a 3D thing. And it took actual 3 bajillion million hours to make. Bow, 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 bow. I don't think the cat knows how to wipe its butt. Do you know how to wipe your butt? I've seen videos of cats wiping their butt on the floor though. Which wouldn't be good though, because I don't think you should wipe your butt there. I want to be delightful so bad. Well, you gotta start somewhere. I do. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got the new this is from like the newer generation or whatever, but I made a custom of this Twyla. You won't be able to see the details, I fear, but and her hair is so frizzy. I gave her yellow eyes and sparkly makeup and some clothes. I made these clothes in like 2 seconds, so it's not that good. I like her face though. She slay. Hashtag slay. She can stay here too. On my mic. Is she gonna stay? Look, I'm really good at balancing things, so it's gonna work. That's not disrupting the sound, is it? Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you. I found thrift store Monster High dolls and I got some of the Gen 1 ones, but some ladies stole all the rest. What the heck? I don't even know how you find those in thrift stores, because every time I go there, I look at the doll section and there's just never Monster High dolls. There's always Barbies and Barbies. It might be just the thrift store I go to, because I've heard that sometimes they take the more expensive things and they resell it somewhere else. Which, that's rude, okay? That's rude. I want my Monster High dolls. Thank you, thank you. Hi, cheesy droth. This was the first time I found them, and there were like 20 of them. Oh my god. Are you saying the random lady stole the rest of them? That's crazy. Well, I would probably be that random person if I saw all 20 of those dolls. Okay, well that's a little much, so I'll just get a few if I saw like a bunch of Monster High dolls. And I'd probably go crazy. I go coconuts. OG Spectra, OG Gulia, and Scaries Gulia, and the lady took all of them? Dang, that's messed up. You just know she's gonna resell it. Maybe, who knows? Her cart was filled to the brim with all the dolls. Oh my god, that's messed up. That's so messed up. Greedy. She knew that was the good stuff. Her hand is like being perfectly covered by the speech bubble, and that's kind of awkward. Okay, we can show a little finger. We'll show a little finger. Add some shadows. This is still a tutorial, don't forget, with the quiz. Final exam coming up. OMG, the two cats are back. No. Oh, he's on my other table. Hey, you're stepping on my stickers. Oh man. Look at his poopy butt. Okay, I should. Oh, guys, you're falling. My setup is falling apart. No, 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 no. No, Tommy! 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 I got him. I got him. Okay, be free, be free. I should probably not put stuff on that table. You seem really traumatized from a poopy cat incident. No, it's fine. What are you talking about? I forgot to finish my notes. Can we get a recap? Basically, a poopy cat. A poopy cat did a poopy. Okay, we're actually almost done. We need like one more panel. And then we just need to finish the whole page. Okay, so this is called a tangent, so I'm gonna fix that because that's disturbing. Door frame, because doors have frames, apparently. Okay, imagine this. I'm going to trace again because I'm a fake artist. Guys, don't tell anyone I did this, okay? But I did do this. I cheated. Pew, 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 pew. Disgusting. Another tangent. How very disgusting. Okay, let's fix it, please. Please don't be disappointed by it, but I am tracing. I am tracing. We do a little tracing. Oh no, I'm getting cancelled right before my eyes. My eyes. Oh my gosh. Okay, but now I can make it more detailed because it's a bigger panel. It's actually a huge panel. It's huge. Huge. Eugene Krabs from SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm gonna make an art drama video about this. Okay, go ahead. That would be really entertaining, actually. Imagine there's the poopy cat King Sada incident. There was one day when a unsuspecting victim ordered a sticker from King Sada's art shop. But little did they know that they would be expecting the most unexpected thing to ever appear in their mailbox. One day they were just browsing Etsy and they saw a sticker that they thought they would like. Oh, it would fit perfectly on my water bottle, they thought. So they went ahead and they placed an order. After a few What's the time? After a few weeks of waiting for the shipment, finally, they received a notification that their order has arrived. When they opened their mailbox, they saw the parcel in there, and they were excited. Well, actually, I would mail my stickers in an envelope to make it cheaper. So, they saw their envelope in the mailbox, and they were excited to see that their new sticker has arrived. But when they got in their house and they got their scissors to open the package, they noticed a strange smell coming out of the envelope. Okay. And they thought this was strange, but they decided to finish opening the package. Then, after removing the package from the envelope, they saw what they pulled out was indeed what they ordered, their singular sticker wrapped in a wax bag. Still smelling the strange smell, they proceeded to open the wax bag and inspect the sticker. But upon further inspection, they noticed something that may be even scarier than the quality of the art. I'm just kidding. The quality of the art is very good. Don't worry. But anyways, they saw something brown. And then they finally put two and two together. Is that the saying? Two and two? They suddenly put the scent and the brown stain together. And they realized that it was in fact fecal matter. And then this is where there would be like just a crazy just like a suspense sound that was just extremely bassy, like doom. Okay, yeah. It's like true crime YouTuber mixed with news reporter. Imagine someone's grandma just seeing this on their For You page one day and believing this. Yeah, I believe it too. I believe it. Two and two together. English isn't my first language, okay? As I establish, I'm fluent in Japanese. That's cause I'm Japanese. Guys, would you believe me if I said I was Japanese? Estoy Japanese. Okay, cooking. I'm cooking. I'm hoping that Fire Alpaca has a brush similar to the one you use. It's so good. This pen or this one? Because this is basically the only two brushes I use. I feel like you can use any tool and you can make it look cool. It just depends on the technique. No, I would not, Lamau. Damn. Yeah, definitely, totally. Guys, why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying like that's the most unbelievable thing ever? I almost believed just now, so I probably would. See, you guys should be more like Copsolane, more gullible. So I can feed you propaganda. King Sada, more like King Sam. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god, that was so funny. That's like the best joke ever. You're Japanese, Chinese, Spanish, and Russian? Wow, thank you. Thank you for saying the truth when nobody wants to hear it. The pen for your line art. Yeah, this one's kind of weird. It's like wiggly. Well, the pen is literally called Wiggle brush. Wiggle pen or something. Overdose, give me those daddy. My that's a night daddy. Da 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 do 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 do. Okay, so he's like shocked. He's shocked. More eye bags, of course, as always. Okay, guys, see, I locked it and I drew something. And the proportions are weird. You're any and all and everything in existence. Whoa, so true. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. we're kind of all like everything because we're just everything we know. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. Only knowers will know. Wait, his shoulders should be a little tensed, you know, a little tensed. Okay, that's wrong. So that's wrong. Are you a fan of Adventure Time? I think I watched a few episodes when I was a kid, and it was okay. But I think it's a cute show. But I haven't watched it recently, so I don't know. Some fingers. You guys mess with fingers? We have any finger havers in the chat? Who has fingers? Leave a comment if you have fingers. See, now you know it's not AI because there's fingers that are drawn in a normal way. I was thinking, should everybody in this comic have black nails? And I think the answer is yes. Yes, it should. Exactly, so insightful and full of wisdom. Yeah, true. Okay. Okay, I'm a draw. You are my entertainment lock-in dude. Oh my god, okay. Okay, hi, stopping in. Hi, Sora. You have to make me giggle, dude. /JK. I have to make you giggle. Okay, you're looking really pretty today. Adventure Time lore goes crazy. I don't know anything about Adventure Time lore. What shows do you like /inspired you? I like Chainsaw Man. My brain just farted. Arcane is really good too. The zombie Adventure Time episode scared me so much as a kid that my parents stopped me from watching for a few years. Oh my goodness. You know, sometimes kids shows are terrifying. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog, that stuff was like nightmare fuel. That was actually probably the most horrifying thing on the TV. Oh my gosh. Everything's just tilted way too much. Okay, there you go. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm almost done with the line art. Line art? Line art? I wish I had fingers. Dang, I'm sorry. Okay. We should all try to levitate like the creator of Chainsaw Man did. It was so inspirational. True. What other Oh, I love link click. I love when they click links. Link click. I think all those shows have great animation and they have really good character writing and moments, and that's what I really like. I like when characters just have moments where it's like realistic and it's like it's emotional. I like emotional stuff, yeah. That feels real. Like Breaking Bad is really good, obviously. That's just like one of the shows. That's just one of the shows, period. But Better Call Saul is also really good. Do you have a Discord server, by the way? Yes, it's in the link in description. I'm not super active on there though. Though. I try. Kind of. Actually, I think I'll just pop in once if we play any art games or do any magma boards. But you guys can talk amongst yourselves, okay? You kids can just go and play together in the Discord. I just started season 2 since the last stream. Wait for link click. I'm sadly rationing the anime to 2 episodes a month. Might have to move it to 2 episodes a month? Only because I heard season 3 was coming out. So you're like putting yourself on a show schedule. Like just, that's crazy. I used to be really bad at binging stuff. As in like really good because I would binge watch everything. But yeah, I just like watching things in globs. Honestly, I'm not a super fan of season 2 though. I like season 1. I just finished Better Call Saul and I cried. Yeah, that stuff is crazy. That stuff is so good. I just fell asleep for a minute. I'm up again. Don't you dare fall asleep on this stream. You hear me? Actually, it's fine. You can sleep. Just make sure the stream's on. Oh, the cat is so cute. She's so cute. I can't catch up, not now. I'm afraid of finishing animes. Finishing stuff is pretty sad, cause then it's over. That's like the saddest thing ever. I also like goofy shows though, like All Saints Street. It's just silly. It's like, and the animation is weirdly really good, and the characters are cute. It's literally like a show I would make because it's also it's about monster roommates. I'm watching The Summer That Hikaru Died, and that one's really good so far. Oh yeah, I'm also watching that one. It is really good. It's like my favorite genres put together. I don't know, but I think I'm stupid, so so I'm getting like lost. Because I have a hard time paying attention. So I might have lost the plot. But it's okay, I can rewatch it. That happens way too often. I think I'm just dumb, but that's okay. Like I watch something and then I just lose the plot, and then I have no idea what's happening after like a while, because then I miss like things I'm supposed to know, and then like I'm supposed to know that. So the more I watch it, the more confused I get because I don't have this essential information. And then it just builds up until I have like exactly like just like completely no idea what's happening. It's like one of the worst things that could ever happen to someone. So it's pretty sad. He's chilling. Bro's chilling. This is why I like One Piece. Well, if you watch or read One Piece, you just have infinite food forever. What's the cat's name? The poopy butt cat is Sunny. Oh! I'm gonna mess up my webcam again. Poopy butt cat. Poopy butt cat. She likes chin scratchies. Chin scratchies. Chin scratchies. She's so tiny. Look how tiny she is. Boop. Okay, done. That's me too. My attention span sucks, especially when watching sub. I read, but I don't comprehend. Oh my god, that's so true. I'm like so bad at reading. Have you seen slash read Gachi Akuta? Oh my god, I started watching it and it was so good. But yeah. I think where I left off, because I only watched a few episodes, I feel like it was getting into that kind of generic shonen formula, so I got kind of bored. But I'm gonna watch all of it still, because I like the themes. The themes are juicy. Have you watched BSD? What is BSD? Probably not if I don't know what BSD is. Or I Monster? I don't know. Sunny is so cute. I know, right? I know. So cute. It's my roommate's cat though. Don't get it twisted. Real, but I'm on EP 1034, so I have to ration that too. Are you serious? That is like an incomprehensible number. She's so cute. My cat also likes that. Wow, so true, so relatable. The dialogue in the first two eps are kind of clunky because it's world building, it's so specific, but it's good, promise. The manga art is fire. Mango. Your brain is too small for One Piece. Why are you always bullying me, man? What did I do to you? I'm gonna report you for cyberbullying. Also, guys, One Piece isn't that long. It's relatively short. True. It's only one piece, if you think about it. Okay, last stream, I said I would stream more this month. So I'm gonna try that, okay, guys? Because, yeah, I'm in a new environment where I like streaming more. Okay, now I feel like his head is actually too small. Because, you know, usually taller people have bigger heads, I think. And he's the tallest. He's almost 6 foot, so let us enlarge the head. Oh man, I don't know if we'll have time to play some games, but maybe I'll just play like 30 minutes. I was so happy when I saw that you scheduled a stream, but almost forgot to join. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're here and you joined, so that's amazing. I have an idea for this specific stream I do where We just like read random web comics and stuff like that. That would be fire. Would that not be fire? Like, just like we could have a theme for each stream. So like one stream could be like reading webtoon slop, and then we could find, you know, all the slop, which is like, like True Beauty. Has anyone? That's kind of like slop. I feel like True Beauty is like webtoon slop, low key. Did you know that you have 30 minutes? Is that a what are you saying? Low sounds fun. What do you mean low key? You should be like high key. High key sounds extremely like the funnest thing I've ever done in my entire life. It's a reference. What is it a reference to? True Beauty is the how do you say that word? Epitome? That doesn't sound right. Epitome of webtoon slop. I also think True Beauty is slop, but I think it's not the sloppiest of all of them all. What about Down to Earth? I like that one. Is that slop, or is that just like a good webcomic? Epitome. Oh, right. Epitome. Epiphany. Epitome. Epitome. Epiphany. Epitome. Guys, that's the wrong word. It's epitome, not epiphany. Thanks for teaching me English, because as we established, English is like my fourth language, so I'm not that good at you know. I'm kind of getting hungry. What can I even eat though? I could make Eggo waffles real quick, and then leave you guys on like 10 ads. That would be enjoyable for everyone. Look, they're so cute. They're next to each other. Oh my gosh. me fangirling over my characters. Oh no, she fell. That's okay. Sometimes you fall, but you get back up. Right, Twyla? She said yes. I kind of had to pee. I'm the English Chinese Laoshi. I don't know what that means. We're patient with you because you are fluent in Japanese, Russian, and Vietnamese. Don't forget Spanish, cause estoy hablo español. I wouldn't call it slop, but I also like True Beauty, so I was wondering the options. I read like a decent chunk of True Beauty. I don't know if I would say I liked it. I would say I was probably interested, you know, because, you know, why else would I read it? But definitely, I feel like at some point it starts just losing the plot. Just like, you know, it's just like, where is this going? What is the theme of this again? The theme just wasn't, it doesn't seem right. It just, no. Holy mackerel, I think that's a wrap, guys. I think that's a wrap. Maybe. Now his head looks too big. Guys, his head... Okay, now it doesn't. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's like actually fine. It's no, well like okay, you know, okay, I think the issue, let's talk about the real issues here, okay? Is his head is too small. Now his head is too small. Bow 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 bow. Okay, honestly, pretty good. Pretty good art. Not the worst art I've ever done in my life. Hold on, let's make this arm just, you know, more scrumptious. Okay. Teacher. Oh! His head is just right. Well, I changed something, so hopefully that's still just right. We're gonna finally reach the other part of the tutorial. Okay, his hair is disturbing me. Like, it's why does he look like a helmet? It looks like a helmet. Which is relatable, because that's what my hair looks like when it's too long, but you know, I don't particularly want it to look like that, you know? Okay, I think that's it. You know what? Okay, you see how they all just disappear? They just disappeared. I don't know what I'm filling in. Okay, but I'm gonna make it, I'm going to make it good, okay? Just watch. Okay, guys, so sometimes I like adding these effects from these tools, from the effect tool, from you know, like the light crosshatch. This one's nice for subtle texture. It's kind of like a rough airbrush. Okay, there, I did some video thing. That looks nice. That's nice. This one's nice too. This one's cool. This one's like textury. It's more textury. You can see it more. It's like there's smoke. There's smoke for some reason. Guys, I just realized that the goobs are not here. There you go, I added some goobs. Eyes are open and watching. I gotta take out the trash. But it's going on 12 a.m. You should just do it. That's like the best time to do trash. What is happening in the chat? Well, how come when I start streaming, my friends do not talk, and then the moment I hit stream, just everyone's just talking like crazy? That's totally a lie, but I just thought it would be funny if I said that. Cause they were also talking before the stream. I'm just such a scammer. Oh my god. It's terrible. I am a con artist after all. I'm listening to Chocolate Cadabra by Chocolate. What is it called? I don't know. It's by Otto though. Chocolate Cadabra. Oh my gosh! There, I drew 4 panels. You know, maybe I should be glad this page only has 4 panels. Okay, so now I have finished the line art, and okay, so here are my 3 coloring layers. And for the base, basically what I do is I take all the line art and the color layer above it, and I clip it onto the base, because for the base I'm gonna I'm going to put the base color. Yeah, you guessed it. You guessed it. Okay, but what color is the room? I think I have a reference for that. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Okay, so I don't have a reference for that, but that's okay. We can just guesstimate, I think. I think. Hold on. Because consistency is important. Oh wait, actually. Sorry, that was just immature. I didn't mean to put the whole thing into my program, but that works too. Okay, this is in the same room, so nothing's nefarious is happening on this page, by the way. The community has got to put a stop to your scamming and lying. No. I always say I'm a convention artist, cause whenever I saw con artists, I feel evil. I think it's funny. That's funny. Okay, so the walls are like this purple color, so I'm gonna use this previous page to sample the wall color because it's in the same room. And then I'm just gonna fill in with my bucket tool. And there you go, everything's inside of the frames. Yippee! There's some parts here that I want to fill in, so yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I want to increase the area scaling. Okay, now everything's filled in. Okay, then I'm just going to use my character references again, and this is very important so I can sample the colors. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. That bucket tool action was amazing. Thank you. Finally, you say something nice. I'm just kidding. Okay, and I'm gonna put like the foreground colors, like the characters, in this layer called that's above what's gonna be the background colors. That's what I'm gonna do. That came out cartoony. I didn't mean to say something so cartoony. I think, well, it depends, but I feel like if you color each thing at a time, like the skin and then like every detail, it will help you not miss the details. You know, if you color everything at once of the one component. Yes. Do you keep a folder to keep track of your character and background references? Yes. But I just took that from another page. But here's my files. and then I have reference, and then here's like characters. This is a secret character. This is the home. I just took screenshots. Oh, actually, their home looks different now. They've renovated. So yeah, I need to add more. I need to make an actual floor plan. Floor plan. Just to get a real, actual, tangible idea. I did that for my other comic, and that was extremely useful. So yeah, but it's just like I'm not a floor planner. What do I look like? So, you know, maybe I just will never make it. Okay, honestly, this panel is like fire. Like I don't know what to say. Like there's just something about it. Wait, guys. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Like a 2-second break, because I need to go to the bathroom. BRB, guys. No. Guys, I didn't fall in. You guys think you're so funny, huh? Look, I have a reference for tongue. Okay, eye bags, the most important thing. Okay, they actually do have eye colors, but you know, that's, you know, I don't have time for that. I don't have time for all that. I think black eyes are the coolest. Okay. Guys, relax, please. I'm alive. Guys, I'm right here. Please. I'm right here. No! Did I do it? Now what? Okay. Then I'm gonna color the other characters. Okay, Felix is great because they only have like 2 colors. See, so easy and so simple. Ghost streaming right now. Okay guys, it's not funny anymore. I'm right here. I'm right here. Okay, and now Frankie is literally okay. He's low key the most pain in the butt to draw, cause he has so many colors and things going on. It's just annoying. Okay, I'm sorry. You're annoying. Pew 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 pew. I'm coloring out of order, but that's okay. I also wanted to change, I think I said this already, but I want to change his design so that his ears are blue, like the inside of his ears are blue, because I think that would be more interesting. So he's blue. He's blue. But for now they'll be pink. They'll be pink, I guess. Oh, almost forgot the eye bags. Guys, what should I eat? Should I eat Eggo waffles? Or should I eat chicken nuggets? I have a really good diet. I should get snacks for my apartment. I have no snacks. Well, I could eat cereal. I could also eat cereal. Well, the thing about snacks is like if you buy them, you just eat them all like immediately. So like I'm trying to refrain, but then if I want like a snack, I don't have a snack. But like either way, I don't have a snack because when I get the snack, I just eat the snack immediately. Eggo nugget. You can combine the waffles and chicken nuggets. Wait, true, to make chicken and waffles. I don't really understand that combination. Like why? Why does it exist? And why do Americans eat sugar for breakfast? I still do not understand that. So cute. So cute. Yay. Okay, and then I guess this wall is in the foreground. So I'm going to color it. Okay, now I'm gonna go to my background layer and I'm gonna color these items in the background. Kind of. Well, I guess technically these characters are also in the background, but you know what? Whatever. I'm just drawing, okay? Don't ask any questions. Why are you so nosy? Why are you trying to just like learn everything about my process? Okay? Like this is my own personal process and you're just trying, like, are you trying to steal my process? That's ridiculous. Okay, anyway, so I'm just coloring, you know? Yeah, is there anything else I need to say, really? I don't think so. Didn't you offer? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? 23 King Sada clones in the making here. Oh man. Is that how many? It's actually telling me there's 26 concurrent viewers. That's a lot of people. Imagine there were 26 people in this room watching me draw. Well, maybe it's more like a big hangout where we hang out and then but everyone gets to do their own thing, but also I'm like on the big screen TV and like I'm on the speakers. That would be really awkward. That would kind of be really awkward. Three more people came as soon as I said 23. No way. You scared me, OMG. Why? I took the trash out from the basement and just heard meowing. That wasn't me. I wasn't in the basement meowing. Okay, maybe we can do a thing. Okay. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do things, but when I want to just work on the background, I just select it with the wand. I actually wasn't meowing. I think there's a cat. There's a cat in your basement. Guys, was I meowing for real? Nope. Okay, and I'm not talking to Chloe Kaleidoscope because all you do is lie. Okay, we know this already. That is Dookie. That kind of looks like Dookie. Okay, what if we made it pink? What if it's pink? No. Okay, what if there was some black? Yes. Cool. That's so cool and sick and awesome. Wait, I actually know the lyrics to the song. It's like rap tap tap tap. Bizarre. Get up. Get up. I have a cat, but he only meows for one person, and that ain't me. Bro never meows. Oh my gosh. It's amazing to see a coloring master at work. Thank you. Okay, maybe we can add a gradient to make it more interesting. But also, she's like... This is like... I don't know. It kind of needs like action lines maybe. Because she's like yelling. Kind of. Is she even looking the right way? You know what? That's okay. That's for future me to fix. Okay, maybe I can do this. This might be too much at this point, but I'm going to try it, and we can just see. Because art is all about experimentation and trial and error. Error. You know what I mean? That's what art is about. The songs are getting even more avant-garde. Well, that's Otto. She's just so avant-garde and like just nothing you've ever seen before. That song is really popular. At least one of you guys should know Usewa. Let's do Usewa a cappella. Okay, so it's like and it's like something like that, I don't know. and then it's like oh, you know what? I forgot the rest of the song. You know what song I know like the back of my hand? It's Kickback. Okay. Otto's vocals are insane. I know. I love Otto. Yes. What? Okay, there's another song playing in my ear, so it's really confusing me. Guys, let's sing Kickback. Everyone together. Everyone together. We're like in Lemonade Mouth or something. Okay, it's like to look me like a beautiful star. To look me like a beautiful star. To look me like a beautiful star. Wait, how many Dorok a beautiful stars did I just say? Londarico, I got it. Sorry. Okay. Now we can do the acapella karaoke. Guys, you would hate to be my friend in real life because this is literally all I this is just me. Like every time I'm with my friends. Like I just sing Kickback. That's my whole deal. It's just one song. Okay, let's see if we can get through the first verse. Okay, that's called the switch to the head voice. It's very special, unique technique. Wait, I forgot. What's the next line? Hold on. I need to sing it all together. Okay, I did says because it's like the flow because you can't like take one line in the middle of the verse and then just sing it like that. That just doesn't work. Okay. Chainsaw Man theme so good that when I was listening to it, I didn't even know it was an opening. I know. Even yeah, I also saw Iris Out. It was like recommended to me, and I was like, "This is banger," so I saved it. And then it was the opening to the movie, so that's cool. Iris Out. 一体どうしようこの想いはどうしようバラバラバラバババラバラバラバババ Is it like that? I don't know. Nah, this is how I be vocal stimming. So true. Is that autistic appropriation for me to say? Because I don't know. I'm just like a totally neurotypical person, obviously. So took me like a month to figure out that it was the Chainsaw Man opening. Were you a member of your school's choir? No, but they forced us to be in choir in elementary school. We sang Christmas songs. I still remember all the lyrics to Feliz Navidad, by the way. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Wow, that was beautiful. I actually started crying. I shed a tear. I actually shed a tear. All I want for Christmas is you. Baby. Man, I love Christmas. In elementary school, singing in front of others was my biggest fear for some reason. That's completely valid. I feel like most people in the world wouldn't like to do that. Little me would be so inspired by your bravery. Okay, guys, we didn't finish. We didn't finish the kickback, okay? Oh my god, wait, I should do I should do Carl Weezer cover, Carl Weezer. Okay guys, I'm going to sing my Carl Weezer impression cover of Kickback. Torok, Milai, a beautiful star. Randori kyo wa ga lucky de lucky day. Katari yaburo yo kore mo kore de bye bye. Dare da akamono yakana bikkakiru ko wa arugoshi kogashi tatateru. Siamasa ni naritai. Lucky day agitetai. Kore tennis gabitai. Anata no soda munde no naka. Okay, was that good? Be honest. I love you, can I stack crescent boop? But da it's gonna be da I wanna bite that. I love you, can I stack crescent boop? But they wanna take my honey. Dorog me like beautiful star. Dorog me like beautiful star. Dorog me like beautiful star. Nanka wasurechatteんだ. I'm sorry to my neighbors. Even better than Otto. Oh my gosh! I know. You should host the concert. This is the concert. Right now. Don't look, be like a beautiful star. Okay, let's see if I remember the second verse. Don't look, be like a beautiful star. Okay, it's like Yo 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 sa de azureru tanzatsui. ハングリコ散らせて飽きそうな人生やめない雨はないよりしきりそうな風をくれよある腰これがしんどい立っている幸せになりたい楽して生きてたいこれでいつか見たい あなたのその胸の中 Wait, no, I said it wrong. I did it wrong. Wait, I did it wrong. Hold on, I did it wrong. Does your roommate not care about the singing? She's at work. My roommate is at work. But I'm also working. This is my work. My very serious work. Guys, I messed up. Can I do it again? This is like the best. Singing is like the funnest thing ever. Damn, why wasn't I just a singer? Now I have to do this like stupid art or something. This sucks. See, it's like that. It's like that. Stream karaoke. Two hard-working roommates. Exactly. 幸せになりたい楽して生きていたい全部めちゃくちゃにしたい何もかも消さ Guys, I'm deleting this mod. I'm deleting this stream. That's enough. That's quite enough. I'm just kidding. You know what? This is a part of history. I feel like this is a part of history. Okay, auto songs are so fun though. We should we should sing auto songs together. Okay, guys, sing with me. I feel like this looks weird. Just this random gradient. Let's just get rid of it. I want to watch the VOD just for your covers. True. The Carl Weezer cover was really good. You can't deprive the people of your singing. True. True that. I really like Ready Made from Ado. Do you guys want to hear the cover version? Do you guys want to hear the Carl Weezer version? Okay, it's like no, I can't. I'm not doing it. Okay, maybe that truly is enough. I feel like this is missing stuff. Okay, maybe I add a gradient here. That song's catchy. We always want to hear the cover version. Okay, what was it saying? Ready Made? Okay, it's like lonely 揺るばないわびしさに落ち着いてるよじゃ変わらないわかってんだよ Oh maybe ありふればボブなんだっておだばだばだばだだって身につけばいばっていらんこびけば避けられに女ばかりじゃいくられないだばだばだらぎらぶってきっと割合だな大人になれば溶け込んで姉も後で草くらいへ One, two, three でやってきたすごいでぼったれれてNo. Why am I streaming this to people? And why are you watching? Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. This is literally just me in my room. This is how I always am in my room. And you guys are just watching. You know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate your company. I appreciate it, guys. two, three, 내 지켰다. 내 맞다리를 때. That was actually really good. I know. it was quite beautiful. I'm dead. Poetically parasocial. This is the longest I've ever tuned into any stream for. No way. I feel so honored. I feel so honored. Bing. Do you know when you might be streaming again? Maybe. What day is it? It's Thursday? Okay, maybe Tuesday. I'll probably post. I don't know if there's a thing on YouTube where I could show my schedule, because there's a thing like that on Twitch, but I'll probably just post. I'll just post like a schedule thing maybe. I don't know. Okay, now I'm like in a music mood. You know what? Forget this art. Forget this drawing stuff. Okay? Do you guys want to hear my Do you guys want to hear my Teto song? I made a Teto song. Wait, how do I show you the lyrics? Cuz you guys need to follow along with the lyrics. I don't stream on Twitch, but I was just saying there's like a schedule thing you could look at on Twitch. Community post it? Yeah, I'll probably post it on the community. Wait, actually, I changed the song, but I didn't save it yet. I have to save it. Oh! Everyone is doxxed. We're getting so off track. Okay. Oh, okay. First, honestly, first, let's finish the page first, because it's basically done. Okay, guys. So basically, I have finished the colors now. And for the finishing touch, I am going to add this paper texture. And I'm also going to clip it onto the layers, and then I'm going to add this magical button overlay texture. It says overlay texture right here. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yes, that is the finished product. Guys, is that it? Hold on, let me look at my notes. Okay, I finished the video. Let's do the random stuff now. Oh my god, guys, I just farted. I'm so sorry. I am so incredibly just I use this really random. I've never seen anyone use this music program. Like, actually. But the only reason why I got this program was because this random EDM producer used it, and I was like, I want to be like him. But, you know, it works. It works. So, you guys are on this stream. I want to make a really dumb music video for this song. Okay, render. Render as a WAV. Guys, I'm so dumb. I would always render my songs as a MP3 because I was like, oh my god, it takes so little space. But I realized that an MP3 like just massively compresses the sound, so it just sounds worse. And then I was like, God, I was like, why does everything I make sound like worse than what I hear other people like the quality? And then I realized it was the sound file. So I have to save it as a wave, a WAV. OMG, I'm literally trying to learn Reaper, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, YouTube tutorials is the way to go. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, then I have to show you. Okay, 1 second. What? 1 sec. Okay, then we have to get the follow along lyrics. This is so random. This is so random. RAR XD. Did I Okay, I didn't realize just everything would be out. Guys, stop looking. Okay. 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 Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I have to transfer. Guys, it's really essential. Guys, it's really essential that you guys read the lyrics because it's just really poetic, okay? Okay, listen. Listen. Pause, okay? We're gonna wait. Is everyone waiting? Is everyone waiting? Okay, so basically the song is about it's about Teto, and she becomes addicted to like investing in cryptocurrency, and she like, you know, it's a whole thing, okay? That's basically the premise of the song. It's quite poetic and beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is funny. I'm just twiddling my thumbs. That one Sabrina song. Sabrina Carpenter. Okay, ready? What if it actually sounds bad? What if the new render sounds terrible? Because I actually messed up something. Okay, well I guess we'll just see. Oh wait, I have to check the sound volume. What if it's like extremely... Oh, wait. The sound is not playing. Oh, music. Teto. Okay, and then I could do a cover too. Look, I can do like a highlight thing. Oh, okay. It's really not that fun. No, you can fall. Okay, this part's actually kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. What does that even mean? This is a class analysis song. Low-key, this part's angelic. Oh no, I can't catch up. Poetry. Poetry! It's like a Darman plot. There we go. There we go. It's the end. That's a sample from another Teto song that I listened to. There, that's my song called Crypteto Coin. It's a pun. It's not a pun. I don't think that's what puns are called. It's a play on words. What do you guys think of my song? That was like the best moment of my life. Kikuo coded. No, you're glazing too hard. I just call it heart attack music. Thank you so much. Will be dropping soon. My new single. Yeah, it's my new single. It's my new single coming out. It's gonna come out on SoundCloud. You can pre save it. Spotify, YouTube Music. I dropped this out. I need. Okay, well, I'll actually make a video once I make a music video. Yeah. Music video. Creep. That song is probably impossible to sing. I'm not gonna lie, because the range is way too much. It's way too huge. I could try covering it. Might call Weezer. Creep. Hi, Potato Man. Okay, well, we could play. Okay, now that we finished drawing, we could play a game. Does anybody want to play a game, or should we sleep? Okay, it'll only be for a little bit. Guys, I swear it's only for a little bit, and then I'm going to sleep. Okay, Mom. I'll never be able to hear it again, sad face. I'll post it. I will post it. One day. I can't sing it, but I can screech it. I also made I made a song that was supposed to be for Halloween, kind of. But it has my voice, so it's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. It's kind of Well, I think most of the songs I made are cringe because I'm not. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a professional, okay? Yeah, it's my friend is really obsessed with Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. So I want to play it. Okay, let's just start. Let's start. Okay, so I saw this demo. I just saw it on YouTube and I was like, oh, this looks cool. The music it seems cool too. I'm gonna remind you every stream. My memory is fried, I won't remember. You know what? Maybe next stream we can make the music video to that song. Everybody loves a good Teto song. Okay, now you guys are on my tablet, so I'm just gonna look down to see. Okay, so apparently this is like a bullet hell thing, RPG. But I just love like RPG games that look like this, so we're gonna play it. Okay, just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. Okay, how do I... Okay, okay, okay. Okay, wait. Okay, like this. Okay, making my grand setup right now. Just making my really awesome professional, awesome, amazing, incredible setup. Just an incredible, amazing setup. Let's just say, yep. Okay guys, welcome back. My name's Markiplier, and we're back with 3 scary games. Okay. You know what? Let's just jump right in. Full game? This is a demo. Okay guys, this is a demo, so I'm confused why it says full game. Okay, maybe that's fake. Wait, how do I select? Probably enter. I'm already losing the game. How do I select? Oh my god. Maybe you guys might not know this, but I'm bad at games. I'm pressing enter. I'm like trying my best. I already lost. Wait, actually, how do you do? Is my spacebar broken? Help. Okay, wait, why is it actually not working? I spaced bar already. Okay, I'm gonna press every key. It was, X. It was X. No, it was Z. It's Z. Like Osu. If you know, you know. I feel like Z seems a little random. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, rumor has it the Divine Mother was pregnant with the being we call human. The newborn was pure as the first light of dawn. The Divine Mother adored the human. And in return, she sent the human to Earth. She waited for ages, observed each and every second passing by. That's cool art. Adrift humanity lost its chastity, corrupted itself and the promised vicinity. Yet when the time came, the Divine Mother was not indifferent at all. Some call it the apocalypse, others the day of the wreck. Okay, I got distracted by the art, so I might be... What's happening? It ended the corrupt civilization while... I can't read that fast! Okay, the new civilization was Velkar, the Divine Mother's young and beloved people. The Divine Mother entrusted her people to the gods. The gods clung tightly to one another, sharing humanity among themselves, and united into a whole with the 3 great regions, and thus began the glorious reign of the mighty Velkar gods. Imagine adoring someone so you send them to Earth. Wait, that's cool with the spine. Vagoa flourished in knowledge and benevolence under the guidance of the Wise One.
my god, so pretty.
A Eugene's god of life has built an unshakable order from its foundation. Oh, pretty. They're doing. Oh no. Okay. They stepped onto the graceful path of God of Love. She was supposed to exist for the people, yet the unexpected happened. Oh my god, that was unexpected. You see, I voice act, I know. Can someone summarize that? Okay, Z, locking in. Oh my god, that's the girl from Tofu. Oh my god, there's a cat.
So cute.
I was just looking at the poster. I accidentally pressed the socket button. Oh my goodness. Did I turn off your game? I'm really sorry. Hehe. Anyways, what was I going to say? Oh right. I finally completed the easy mode. It took me all night to finish it, but it was so worth it. Wait, their face is so cute. And Karam, don't forget. You have to keep your promise. You remember, don't? Yeah. You told me we'd fight again, 1-on-1 when I passed the easy mode. But first, can you make me a sandwich before you come to my room? Why can't you make your own sandwich? I didn't eat anything all night. Heh. Wee. But be quick. I'm in the zone right now, and I don't want to get rusty. Is it really that hard for you to make a sandwich? Today is the day that I will finally beat you. As long as I get my sandwich. I have the strength needed to defeat you, Karam. Mark my words. Hee. Wow. That's, is this my younger sibling? Wow, I have messy emo hair. My game turned off. That was really sad. Poster of my best friend. My best friend is the girl from Toho? This game, what is this game called? Hold on, I should change the title to the game name. Okay, it's called Karaneko. Okay, you can refresh if you want the spelling. Yeah. You spend a lot of time with her. My nose itchy. Are you guys the type of people to inspect every single object in a room? Because honestly, that's kind of fun. So cute. How does that cat even get there? Whoa. I'm so emo. Wait, I have little devil horns. That's adorable. When you type, it's satisfying. Yes, it's because I have one of those mechanical keyboards. It has a very cute art style. Are you playing on Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam. I'm just playing the demo though. The demo is free. Meow. Wait, I'm seeing the volume. Well, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Not really, but sometimes. Whoa, I have so many water bottles. I also like collecting things. Well, actually, I kind of stopped that habit. Cause a hair tie lies on the ground, and Yurim likes to carry it around. Oh, so cute. When you said you grow your hair out, X gave it to you. Yet even as your hair grew longer, you never used it. Who's X? Oh my god, this is going to decide the fate of this entire game playthrough. I picked it up. See, if I didn't inspect everything, I would have missed the hair tie. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it said an empty water bottle. And then I thought it said you like having it next to you while gaming. Because that would... the implication there would be a little disturbing. Do I have to do chores in this game? Dust the room, spend the night with Nayan. Nayan cat. When Nayan falls asleep, go to the market and get decorations. After baking cookies, send Nayan to the market. While he's out, decorate the house as a surprise. Who's Nayan? Well, I'm assuming that's the person who was just there. But, is that my sibling? Or is it my roommate? A piece of paper reading my favorite items. Wait, I can just pick up everything. Do I have an inventory? Oh! I found it. Oh. It's C. Guys, if you play this game, C is inventory. Wait, I have $15? Oh my god. I think I'm broke. Wait, is that a tissue box? Okay, guys, keep in mind, we have a tissue box. Pink slippers. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's a cat. This is the best game ever. Is this room? Come on. There you are. Finally, I'm starving. You didn't get me my sandwich. Are you really going to starve your cute little brother? Okay, so this is my brother. You know what? Yes. Whatever. I'll still beat you on an empty stomach. I hope so, at least. Wait, no, I didn't want to do it yet, though. I was just joking. I was joking. Okay, I'm gonna get the bad ending now. He's gonna remember this. I'm gonna be like falling off a cliff and he has the choice to save my life and he's gonna let me fall off the cliff and die. I guess I'm not really good at making cool sentences. I feel bad now. I didn't give him a sandwich. But like, he should learn to make his own sandwich. I can't just be spoiling him. He needs to grow up, okay? Honestly. I don't need to know how to play. I already know how to play. I'm gonna beat him. Oh my god. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay, how do you... Wait, there's too many. Oh my gosh. That was bad. Wait. Did I beat him? I think I survived longer. Come on, bro. You won again. That's not fair. Okay. This guy really sucks at this game because that was probably the worst performance anyone could have performed at a game that I've done. I practiced so much. Oh, you poor thing. Man, this sucks. I feel bad. You know what? I feel bad for beating you. I can make you a sandwich if you still want it. I was gonna beat you this time, but come on. I finished easy mode and everything. Can we spend some more time together? Please. Oh my god. This guy's adorable. I still got enough energy to tussle with you. This is such little brother behavior. You haven't drained me of my energy just yet. Do you want to play another? Wait. This time I want to play a game that requires more intelligence with you. Such as... aha. Let's play chess. I know I'll beat you this time. Sure, the choice is yours. Why was the S capitalized, huh? That's just such a strange detail. If you don't want to be defeated by your little bro, You can always run away like a coward. Okay. I don't think I know how to play chess. Should I run away like a coward? I'm just kidding. I feel bad. I want to make a pity sandwich. I think I've missed my opportunity, so I guess I'll just forget about the sandwich. You never know who will win this game between you and Nyan. Yet you hate it when the losing side scatters his pawns to the ground. You may have defeated me last time we played, but you know I never give up. Pokemon trader behavior. Do you want to play one match? Let's do it. He's so excited. I'm also excited. All the pieces are on the ground. Both black and white pieces are separated on their opposing sides. You enjoy playing chess with Naya, but you don't like seeing the mess he makes at the end. You have the urge to tidy up. Wait, did I win or lose? Oh, why does he look like... Am I crazy? I was like, that looks like Reze. I think I'm going insane. But it's like, okay, the black thing on the white shirt, that looks like the bow. And the hair, just like all the hair in the face, you know? I'm sorry. Oh, he fell asleep while playing chess. That's so silly. That's so silly. Okay, what am I doing? I forgot, is this a horror game? I don't think this is a horror game. I think this is just a game. Okay, what am I doing? Cat. Wow, I have so many things in my inventory. Maybe I could take this ball. Flashback. Oh my god, is that a person with melanin? That's hard to come by in these types of games, I feel like. That cat looks like a rat. Okay, that was rude. That was rude. When your mother saw it, you protected Ark by saying you were the one who broke the window. While you were expecting her to be angry, she suddenly burst into laughter. Ark immediately jumped on your back and hugged you for protecting him. Nyan and X thought what you did was really cool. Is her name X? I like rats though, so I don't mean that's a bad thing. Okay. I guess that's not rude then. If she still were here, it's been a long time since you stopped asking questions you could never get the answer to, but every now and then the thrill of what ifs still hurt you. So I don't have a mom? Is that what's... I'm getting EP. I'm getting EP. I'm getting EP. I feel like every character in the world doesn't have a mom. Am I right or am I right? Okay guys, I'm gonna play 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna call it a day. Well, I didn't read it. Okay, there's a trash can. Someone is cleaning this trash can every day. So what's my goal here? Oh my god, there's so much to explore. Wait, that's my friend. Is it? No, that doesn't... Karam, the roads are blocked. Tell Razor to come back home. Who's Razor? Wow, look at all these trash cans. I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, did it say what I was doing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do I go sleep? Do I play video game? Guys, what do I do? What do I do? Oh wait, do I do this? Do I do my to-do list? Okay, I can't read my list anymore, so... Who puts their calendar above the bed? I feel like that's a weird place to put a calendar. Because then, if you want to write on it, it's just kind of awkward. I don't know, I guess it's not that bad actually. So cute. Urim looks adorable in between two burger buns. Good thing you weren't hungry. Looking at the photo hurts the scratches on your face. His bed is a bed. And there's a gift underneath. Okay, so my brother's cold, so maybe I can give him this blanket. Because I'm a good brother. So wholesome. Look, I'm such a good brother. See, maybe I didn't make him a sandwich, but at least I gave him a blanket, okay? Burrito. Burrito. Okay, am I good? I gave him a blanket. Can I go to sleep now? I think I want to sleep in real life. So I'm getting this. I want. Wait, I didn't see this room though. Arcade machine? Oh, I can save. Wait, I can train with the punching bag? Move with... more precise movement with shift. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Huh? What do I do? What do I do? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I... Guys, I'm winning! I'm winning. I'm winning. Did I win? Wait, now what? Oh, I have to press Z. I didn't press Z. Okay, okay. I know how to play now. How do I go back? Oh god. Oh jeez. Help. Help. Oh. Well, maybe it needs to lose all its health. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay. Wait, what's this? A toy watch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's so much lore. CDs. My friend gave me a CD to install. Games. Kids. I never did it. All the books. Middle school. This art is so cute. Exam. Whole gang. House. Teach. Explaining. Never paid attention. Okay, so I'm guessing. Okay, so my character is like the neat, studious type of person. I do like that archetype. It's cool. That looks kind of depressing. The happiness you still had is still visible in the dark. That's depressing. What, do I have a dad? Wait, am I raising my brother all by myself? Okay, guys. I fear I'm too tired. So we didn't get very far, but we can finish this game next time. So I'm gonna save. I mean, so far it seems great. So I'm excited to play more when my brain is working. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, thanks for watching. Okay, thank you if you tuned in, and I appreciate the support. And I might stream on Tuesday, okay? So yeah, Tuesday at night. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.